Alright. I was waiting for it to load through. I don't know if Soda's gonna join us this week. He, seemed to be a little sick. So we'll see. Until then, it'll be me, myself, and I. I think I'm in space, and that's why it's taking a moment to load. Yeah, I think I left myself at the crafting. Yo, Reaper, no peeper. What am I looking at? Okay, that's better. That's better. Good job, Reaper, by the way. Congrats on the nail. You're a monster. Which music do we want to listen to? Final Fantasy or Nick? I kind of want to listen to Nick. Let's listen. I'll turn off Final Fantasies. We'll just hear the thwackings of hammers and stuff. That's fine. Speak of the devil. Anyway. How do you get a spare clipper to finish clipping? Dang. Looks like the spare just became the main. And now the main, now you gotta get a new spare set. Get a real nice spare set. So that when you rotate the old spare out, it's a nice set. Something to look forward to. I've got a bunch of things I can do in this game, so I figured while we grind dailies and all that, we're gonna talk some of the game show. At least what I am interested in. You know, if there's anything that I don't mention, you know, do bring it up. Got a sword and buckler now? Hell yeah. Perfect nail clippers. Just put your finger on the buckler and you crease along with the sword. There you go. See, you're getting medieval on that bad boy. Let me just figure out what I want, how I want to go about this. We'll take care of Kai Shur. Right, I wanted to get rid of Kai Shur since he only has the one left. I need Yes, I need gatherer scripts for a mount. So we're gonna go yes. Twitch. Snitch. Alright, so we gotta go here. Get 6 of these and then we'll go deal with them. You plan to go to a tournament later this month? The lightest arming sword you've ever seen. Doesn't hurt the elbow. Hey, that's good. I hope things go well with that. Yeah, I hope it makes some make better than last place. Let's go with that. I hope you do better than last. Shoot, I don't have any of these things. Give me the night pepper. And because the other two are both collectibles, we're gonna just go to the next one. Let's start with the Sony. Excuse me. Let's start with the Sony. I'm also gonna be eating food here in a minute. Just some of the games that I'm looking forward to that are coming out that they mentioned. Number one is Wolverine. Like, if you saw the Wolverine trailer, it looked amazing. I mean, it's a hack and slash, right? It's what you expect out of a hack and slash. I don't think this is a collectible in the sense that I want it to be. I think it's a collectible in the sense of custom delivery. Excuse me. My only gripes I actually had with the initial display of the Wolverine was he wasn't dismembering really. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they added dismemberment, considering it's already brutal as it is, you know. Like, the gameplay looked pretty good for what I saw. Let's drink a cordial here. I just hope that it holds up as it comes out. And we get like a demo or something. I do hate that it's a PlayStation exclusive. Exclusivity is such a bullshit thing. Like, sure, back in the days, PlayStation versus Xbox. Who's better? What you gonna play? Which team are you on? And honestly, maybe it's just me getting older. It's not that important. You know, I'd rather just being able to have the accessibility to play it, which is why I think Final Fantasy VII Revelations coming out on basically all platforms at the same time. That's such a fantastic thing, right? We don't have to worry about what system you're playing it on. It's going to be on all systems. Come on, 25% proc. And it didn't work. It's fine, we got it. Just need one more. I do plan on playing through FF14 trilogy soon. I have vacation coming up to literally just play some games. We're going to use that to finish up Judgment. And then I plan on restarting Final Fantasy VII Remake with mods. And then we'll go into Rebirth just to get them both out of the way so they're somewhat fresh by the time February comes around. Even if we are going to... I can't take time off for it, unfortunately. But, you know, is what it is. Let's see here. Bancho the Chef. He plays Bancho from Dave the Diver. That looked kind of fun. I enjoy Dave the Diver, and having a little more backstory on Bancho, hey, that's fine. The Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster, you know, I enjoy the Warriors games. I never really played much of the Dynasty Warriors. So, I mean, that could be cool. Like, there's some things I don't have much to say on, like Marvel Token, the Fighting Souls. It looks cool. I'm not really a fighter game player, but it looked cool. Now, Ill looked good. Zelda Oot remake for Switch 2. Alright, so we'll jump forward to Nintendo real quick since you mentioned it, Russ. I'm not trying to be cynical, but it just looked like some goddamn fan project that was made in UE5 like 5 years ago, because it was just a cinematic trailer. I want to see some gameplay. I want to see like how does it look super UE5 control wise, or does it look more like actual classic remake control wise, you know? There's just these elements. It's like I'm not against it in any way. I'm probably gonna play it, but just the trailer alone, it just looked like a fan-made thing. Unfortunately, I'm not against it, but it just didn't click for me. But we'll get back to that in a second. I got some other. I want to basically go through it in the way that they were all announced. We're just gonna finish up Sony here real quick. Is Ill looked good. Like I'm first person horror game like that, and I've been really into horror games a lot more for some reason. Luckily we didn't get that read, so wasn't paying attention. I'm running my mouth, I'm not paying attention, not collecting my things. Oh, that's 6, right? Ooh, that's 7. Okay, works for me. But Ill looked really cool. Kamuri, I don't remember Kamuri. One of those. Hold on, let me just. Oh, I didn't care for Kamori. I don't know. Onimusa, Way of the Sword demo. I should probably pick that up. We could be playing that, you know. Now, question: was the thing I picked up? No, it isn't. It is for social quest, so I don't need these. We can get rid of that. Go away. That seemed like cool. I was gonna say samurai game. I guess it was a samurai game, right? Hand over. Let's get this hand over quick. Here, take all these. I don't need them, but I sure do love those scripts. I should have done it as another class for experience. Whatever. I guess the scripts are more important, yeah. I got dailies for experience. I kind of wish these were like the, what's it called? The research ones or whatever, where you could just hand 6 in. I wish you could just hand all 6 in at once. Onimusha looked really cool. I probably won't play it immediately, but I will play it eventually. Phantom Blade. I don't know. It didn't click for me. Silent Hill Townfall. I wish we had gameplay. Like, that's really my big thing, is I wish we had gameplay, but it seemed to feel like it was leaning back more into the classic Silent Hill, at least with the atmosphere. You know, foggy town, and you're slowly exploring through it. And that seemed really cool. If you're into Rayman, hey, glad there's a new Rayman. China's. These nuz. Stuntman Hollywood. What are your guys' thoughts on Stuntman Hollywood? Queen Bee? Queen, why are you a man? Why are you an elf, boy? I think it looked kind of cool, but I feel like it's gonna be not a flop, but it's not gonna do as well as some expectations maybe. Like, it was cool seeing the kit, or seeing Kit in there, the DeLorean, Mad Max. It's like, yeah, it makes perfect sense actually as a stuntman game to have, or especially a stuntman racing game, to have some of these big name Hollywood ones if you can. I don't know what's going on here. Something about absolutely swarming. Oh, he's right. The beehive's swarming. Great. It looked cool. I hope it has some more gameplay soon. And then there's the Until Dawn 2. I personally am not gonna play it. I never played the first one. I watched it. I think it's great. I think it's a really cool cinematic game. It's just not my cup of tea. But I am looking forward to watching the second one. I need to eat my food also while I'm sitting here rambling. And we're letting the cutscene play out. Oh yeah. Yeah. Stupid food. I just realized that she is the first reflection of Rowan's splendors. Okay. Arana's splendors, whatever it is. But yeah, overall I thought State of Play for PlayStation was pretty good. They had some good stuff in there. And definitely looking forward to the releases that they have coming. But again, not some of it's more waiting for gameplay. I mean, I've gotten to the point I'll get hyped about the thought of the game, but I will immediately retract my hype until I see gameplay and know if it's going to be any good. Oh yeah, beef and broccoli. So, I'm going to skip over Xbox for a minute because that was the one I actually loved the most. And I'm going to skip over Nintendo real quick. Mostly. So we get some ones that are smaller names out of the way. Such as the PC Gaming Show. They had Control Point Resonant on there. I forget, was Control Point Resonant also? I feel like I also saw that in one of the other two. Either way, that one looked cool. Control Point Resonant. I plan on trying that out. There's the Total Warhammer 40K. Total War Warhammer 40K. Excuse me. I think the other one, there's only like 3 I was really interested in. It was Hack 95, where it's a Windows 95 hacking emulator card game sort of thing. It looked cool, at least just aesthetically wise, it looked cool. Excuse me. Or some other names, they're like about fishing. I saw Valheim. I thought Valheim was already there. I'm looking at the Steam page that's doing the sales. Oh, Virtue and a Sledgehammer. I uploaded the demo of it, or my gameplay of it, onto YouTube. I enjoy games like that, which are very again, they touch on touchier subjects, such as like racism, sexism, etc., etc. And I don't mean like, oh, it's bad. No, I mean like straight up just being unnecessarily that way. I think part of it's just because there's so many games that are afraid to offend anybody. It's nice to see some be more brazen with it, even if it is meant to put it into a bad light, which is fine. You know, it's fine to put those sort of topics into a bad light because they aren't a good thing. Hold on. A chip on his shoulder. This blue wasn't here, right? Now there's a bit of news I've been to share you. One of the refined airships is about to embark on their very first commercial flight to the Crystalium, and you've been invited to join them as a passenger of honor. Considering everything you've contributed to the cause, it's only fitting. When you're ready to board, speak with LeBird. Okay. Guess we'll go speak with LeBird. Like I said, PC1, it was more indie games, right? And there's a lot of card games. Again, there always seems to be themes that are with a lot of these bigger announced indie games, whether it be card game style in some way, pixel based. And I get it, it's that there's a genre, there's a desire for it. On a personal level, I'm just not as sucked in. Hold on, I'm almost done with this. Let me finish this. Should be the max level with Kaisher, so yeah. And again, everything I'm saying here is just my opinion on the games that I saw. So take it with a grain of salt. Then there was also the Future Game Show. Vampire Survivors Legacy of Blood Moon. We'll see how that is. If I bring it up on Steam, you know, it's a sequel. Or a DLC for sorry, that's what I mean, DLC for Vampire Survivors. I mean, that's neat to see. There's Finding Frankie 2, which I never played it. I watched it though. It's another one of those mascot horror games, but it was pretty cool because it had the whole a lot of parkouring, so they mixed mascot horror and parkour, and I thought that was cool. Actually, it added a bit more. Hellraiser Revival. I didn't even know that was announced. I might have missed some. 1666 Amsterdam. Now that. Wasn't impressed with the Nintendo Direct this morning. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but when I woke up, I looked at a list of releases, and I got the list here. Like I said, I'll go over that in a sec. That's gonna be my next topic. 1666 Amsterdam looks interesting. Excuse me, apparently the guy that is behind it used to work for Ubisoft as like head of Assassin's Creed, and then when they started going, corporate wanted to go in a different direction and he pushed back, he got fired, went to a different company that started this game, and then they got bought by Ubisoft. He was fired immediately again afterwards, and then he had to like sue them to get his game back. I mean, the whole witch trials and, you know, it looks interesting. Like, it's on my wish list, so we'll see how that pans out. I should talk to this dude while we're standing here. I'm born in the airship. Either one of those sweat-stained soldiers or shipwright. Nothing better to do. Well, it was decided that you all be given lifetime passes for whatever Saudi work was performed beyond me. Not that it's any concern of mine, of course. Riffraff is riffraff. I'm duty-bound to inform you that all passengers are to be guided from here to the uppermost level of Uomore, where the airship landing is situated. Only those granted permission to board may pass beyond this point. Alas, the powers that be have neglected to provide me with a proper reception area, and I am relegated to standing upright for bells on end like some wretched footman. If you are quite done boring me, your airship awaits, sir. Wow. Jerk. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna take a ride. Because I can, just to get away from him. But yeah, 1666 is cool. The Pines. That was something. I'm not too sure how I feel about the Pines. Like, it was interesting. Prison of Husks. Now this Prison of Husks, a bit of Dark Souls mix with a very, very accurate PS2 style graphic. That looks so cool. It looks so cool, dudes. Yeah, exactly. F that guy. I'm gonna take the boat just to spite him. Which one did we want to do next? Not that. That was fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have 6 more alliances. Amalise? You do Amalise. Let's do Amalise. Where do I get these? Okay. So yeah, Prison of Husks. Sorry, Prison of Husks. There is a demo which I'd considered playing. We'll see. Because it is a Souls-like. I don't know if I wanna do the demo, at least on stream. Gothic remake. I haven't played Gothic, but I heard good things about it. So if you're into Gothic, the game, you know, glad for you. Also, Halloween, the game, which is basically spiritual successor for the Friday the 13th, the game. Or is it its own story? I'm not sure. No, yeah, multiplayer. And that, I think, is a good thing, also. Oh, how is it multiplayer? Did they ever mention? If it's like Friday the 13th, which I think it is, yeah, it's like a spiritual successor, which is a cool thing, right? You know, that someone at least took it upon themselves to get a title. Because the game itself for Friday the 13th was great. It's just the whole licensing issues, which is a damn shame. Ooh, collector's high. Can we do this? Oh, we didn't get the... Damn shame. All right, one more time. And whoop, okay. I do look forward to the Halloween game. I didn't play Friday the 13th. I might play the Halloween game though, just because it did look kind of cool. But it is DVD style, technically. You know, that 1v multiple. Others try to run and survive, and the one tries to moidy them all. with the big old knife. Definitely not dangling. Why would you ever say that? I don't know. Why would I ever say that? Because it's funny. You right. Arizona Sunshine. I'm mixed on it. Isn't Arizona Sunshine? Isn't that a game that came out on Xbox some time ago? Or am I thinking of another game? Does it mean DBD is losing Micah Miles? I doubt it, to be honest. I would bet that the rights holders for Myers would rather double dip and be like, yeah, you give us a bit of the sales from DBD and then give us a bit of the sales from our own game. If I'm gonna be honest, it's the smarter move, is just stick with the collabs. Now, I'm not, again, doesn't mean it's gonna be that way. I mean, we saw what happened with Stranger Things. Demogorgon disappearing for a while. Returning to the void, as it were. Friday the 13th was the reason DBD wasn't able. Okay, so I see that, right? But again, also Friday the 13th had that its own mess of legal paperwork trailing it. I don't need this. So I'm just hoping that I'm going to be a little optimistic and hope that they're going to have both. And like I said, just be like, yeah, why not? Why not take advantage of it all? It hurts it hurts well, yeah, it could hurt it. But there was a type of person that didn't enjoy DBD, specifically of running around generators, and did enjoy Friday the 13th, where you had multiple objectives that you could aim towards all at once. Like, oh, we could try and fix the car or fix the boat. We could call the police and just hang out and try and survive long enough. You know, you had options. You could fight back, and then you could, what was it? California girl him. Hurry, we need to stop, buy time. Dance like California girl for Jason. Whoever the one counselor was there who was wearing like a Speedo for one of his costumes, the blonde hair guy. All of you, get in your Speedos and dance for him. I mean, yeah, overall it was okay. Nintendo Direct, because it's a little more straightforward with what they got in here. Let's chat that real quick. Feel the Rhythm. That's just cool. Yeah. Rhythm Haven Groove. That's I mean, that's just cool. I like the Rhythm Haven games. I haven't played them, but I've seen them, and I'm a fan of rhythm games, so it's cool. If you're into Pokepedia, great. Glad for you. Like you said, a lot of it just wasn't there with the Direct. A lot of it was third party, right? And that's where my issue is the amount of third party that's pumping out of Nintendo for the Switch, and Nintendo hypes it up. It's like, that's great and all, but a lot of these have already been available elsewhere, and unless you just couldn't afford the system, most of us don't care. Like, it's not as hyped or as hypeable as you think it is. Xenoblade, there is that. Yeah, the fans of Xenoblade getting I think a new one, right? There was a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 4, so I mean, it's just good to see it. To be honest, I'm glad to see a little more. Still no gameplay though, so again, not holding my breath until I see a little bit more on the gameplay side. But visually, it looks good. And then, as you said, the Ocarina of Time, probably the most hype, one of the most hyped things out after It and Kingdom Hearts. Those are the two that are like, ooh. Oh, okay, so there was one. Yes, and the Kingdom Hearts port, 1, 2, and 3. That's, I already own it on Steam, and I'm probably gonna buy a Steam Deck for reasons later this year. So you know, I don't need it, but it is cool to have it. I'm glad for people that again can't afford, say, the PS5 or whatever. There was, I've got multiple thoughts in my head right now. Let's go with this thought. The DK challenge or DK Bonanza. I never beat DK Bonanza. I really should go back and play that more. It was fun. Do any of you know She Says from Boundary Break on YouTube? He posted on Twitter that didn't the DK Bonanza feel like it should have been a Wario game? And now I can't unsee it. Like, yeah, Donkey Kong, sure, sounds right. But the amount of money that's in the game, I almost agree with him that it kind of feels like it should have been a Wario game. Like a 3D Wario game where he's digging through the ground, getting the crystals and all that, instead of it being banana rocks. Just literally be different gemstones. Like, you found an emerald vein, you found a gold vein. Now sure, maybe that seems just too generic, but it fits, in my opinion. I think it sounds great. Just gonna get this real quick. Beautiful. Final Fantasy Renan. Okay, so here, let me explain a little something about Square and their, I don't need this one, their HD 2D obsession. And I'm going to call it an obsession. I don't fully like the HD 2D. I actually have some issues with it. Partially because of how out of place, like a sore thumb, the 2D characters fit into this 3D world that's like way more aesthetically pleasing. Like, if the whole world was 2D, that's one thing. Like, but the rest of the world is like, it's like literally like this. It's like, oh, walking through Old Charlian, but instead of being like this, you look like you're the 2D sprite version. I don't even know if I can access a 2D sprite version anywhere. But you know what I'm saying. Here we go. I know where. There. It's like that, right? Like, just having this icon floating around, it just felt off. And that's when it came to Octopath Traveler. Since Octopath Traveler, I have watched them as they've become better and managed to get things blending better together with the 2D and 3D. And this looks better. This didn't stick out to me as poorly. Also, I noticed it had a bit of, what is it, Dissidia? No, not Dissidia. I can't think of the other games. It's one of their mobile games they have for Final Fantasy, where you bring up all the different characters from the different games and you fight. But it had elements of that. I am actually looking forward to it, though. I think Resonance could be really fun. And I don't know, it looked really good. It felt, from what I watched, that mix of Octopath Traveler with that other Final Fantasy game that I mentioned, and just in general Final Fantasy. So yes, I am looking forward to that. I think it looks cool. But there's actually another game which might not have caught everyone's eye, but it caught my eye because of who made it. It's the One Piece Season of the Seas game. Because it's made by these guys. Kairosoft. Like they've got the Doromon Dorayaki story shop, and that's just their game style. It is them, and that's where I'm sitting here going, that looks cool. Partially because I do like One Piece. I think One Piece is a fantastic theme. At least it's got a great concept. The story can be hit or miss depending on where you are in it. And I really enjoy Kairosoft games, where we basically are all management games. I feel it's going to be more kind of like this one, like Dungeon Village, where you're kind of in charge of a restaurant or something, but then you also can send the characters out to go do things. So maybe, like, I don't know what kind of story they're going to do. Like I said, I didn't watch it, I just saw snippets. So I'm just going on a theory crafting here that, they could be running a little store or something, or they swung by and saw your store and they decided to help you out, and other pirates that and start coming around and they start stopping by because you do quests for them or you beat them up and whatnot. I think it'll be fun. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I do hope it comes to PC, but I would definitely probably be grabbing it on the Switch. One Piece Grand Gourmet, that's what it's called. One Piece Grand Gourmet. Nintendo gives it their own stupid little titles. Grand Gourmet One Piece. Here we go. Bandai Namco. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is developed by... Okay, so it's developed by Kairosoft, but it's published by Bandai Namco. Alright, hold on. I just saw it on Steam page, so why isn't it on here? Well, I'm literally on your page. Why isn't it on your page? Kairosoft. It's still a game you're making. Not Bounty Rush. One Piece. Here we go. Grand Gourmet. $20. This is the most expensive Kairosoft game I've seen. And it's gotta be because of that goddamn Bandai Namco. Oh shit, October 22nd. Don't mind me. Anyways. Again, if you've watched any of my streams, and at some point you've probably seen one of these Kairosoft games pop up. They're fun little, again, management games. So yeah, we're running restaurants, and we got, okay, there's Whitebeard. There's Kobe. I think. No, that's not Kobe, that's, there's Sanji Chopper. Garp. Teacup Guy, Kaito. But yeah, I think that's Boa. No, there's Boa. Oh yeah, no, they're sitting there. Right, because they're sitting together. They're sitting with Smoker and Kobe. Dragon. Fujitora. And they capture them so well. I mean, look at these. These sprites look great. Look at Brooke. Brooke down here in the corner. Usopp. They all look so good. Wow. Sorry, I'm hyping over a game that's not coming out for 4 months. I think that's really cool, though. But yeah, overall, the Nintendo Direct was a little bit of a letdown. I hope I hope the Zelda turns out to be really good. I hope the Final Fantasy turns out well. Overall, it just wasn't too much on Nintendo. So personally though, let's talk about the big guy in my book. And that is Xbox. Xbox owned it, in my opinion. Like, of all of them, they were the best in what they had to offer. Starting out strong with Gears of War E-Day and showing off new cover types, like new vaulting types, new cover types, because you're used to full cover and half cover, but we saw Marcus do quarter cover. You need to watch the Game Awards show with their game announcement. I haven't seen that either, so I'll have to do that at some point. Because like he was laying on the ground behind a piece of pavement that had been popped up due to an immersion hole, and so there's quarter cover. He's vaulting up and over things that the Marcus we know won't be able to do just because he's too bulky. I mean, in general, he was thin. He was wearing civilian clothes. It was E-Day. It was before he became big, bulky Marcus and Dom and all that. So I'm really hyped for E-Day. That's going to be a lot of fun. I've already got that pre-purchased because I'm going to play it. I know I'm going to play it. Modern Warfare, if you're into Modern Warfare 4 and into that, hey, good on you. I'm not a Call of Duty fan, but hey, good on you. Halo campaign evolved. Oh my god. I know it's technically the second time that they've remade the campaign or redone the campaign, because you had the initial 2001, you had the Master Chief Collection in 2014, but now it's just the campaign remade with new content, new levels, new voice lines from Johnson and all them. That's gonna be nice. Crazy Taxi, honestly, kind of got me on the side, or from a blind side there with Crazy Taxi. Bringing that back, that's cool. I never played it. I might try this one out though. Definitely will probably try it out if there's a demo. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Neat. You know, we haven't had a new Castlevania really in some time. Fallout 76, don't know how the game isn't dead, and I mean this in a good way. That I don't know how you're dead, but hey, I'm glad 76 is still going. New updates and all that. Age of Empire 4. I played 2 a bit back in the day, but I wasn't huge into it compared to Warcraft 2 or Command & Conquer Red Alert. Those were my jam, but I enjoyed Age of Empires. So I'm looking forward to see how this turns out. Hopefully it doesn't end out like what was the other game that Civilization. There we go, like Civilization. Saw 3 game announcements from the summer show. Which summer show? I'm just not sure here. Oh, Game Awards. Yeah, I haven't seen the Game Awards, so. Fable. Again, retelling of Fable 1. It looked fine. Until I see a bit more gameplay again. I'll probably play it. I'll probably buy it. I want to see more. Minecraft Dungeons 2, if you're into that. I enjoyed the first one for what bit I played. It was fun, so I can see that selling pretty well. The big two that are for me is Spyro: A Realm Beyond, coming out next year. Like, made by Toys for Bob. It is an official sequel I mean, don't get me wrong. The other games were okay as sequels to 1, 2, and 3 of Spyro, but this one's sticking more to, at least visually, Spyro's look. You know, them trying to transfer him to the GameCube didn't work well. I'm sure it was fine gameplay. I never played it, other than the fact that you could beat the game within, what, 20 minutes because you can glitch through with the swimming in the air glitch and then get right to the end. But I'm excited for it. He looks older. Had it on during lunch so you can get a free frame in Warframe. Hey, here you go. Get that free stuff, man. I don't blame you. The big one for me, though, overall, Persona 4 Revival. I love Persona 4. Persona 5 was good. Persona 3 was okay. I didn't care much for its blunt blade, or blunt slash and pierce moves. But, you know, it is what it is. The 4 was my jam, personally. So, seeing 4 come back, seeing 4 get to join the other 2 with an updated look. I say other 2, even though 5 was already looking that way. But, you know, 3 got updated, and now 4 gets updated. So they're all 3 of them are in a similar look now. I'm looking forward to it. New cutscene variants. I say variants because it's not gonna be as stiff, right? And I wonder if they're gonna add anything. Like, obviously, don't change much of the story. Don't really change the story at all. Just maybe add some side content here and there. Maybe add some new personas just for the lulz. You know, why not? I don't know. Already making the game in 3D. But yeah, that's basically it on game chat that I had. I was hoping Soto was going to get back to me, but he might be dead to the world. So, why don't we quickly grind out some dailies. Brain fart. 56. 60. Alright, 56. And then go to... I mean, different color is you. Oh, right, I dyed my shoes pink. It's fine. Oh, that's right, Veronica. The Cuphead sequel. I don't know. Cuphead was okay to me. Like, I thought it was cool. I love the art style. I love that it's hand-drawn. So, you know, seeing the sequel, that's cool. Don't get me wrong, I think that's cool. Veronica, never played the original, so maybe I'll have to go back and play that. We'll see. And how they're doing. Oh, the adventure game. Yeah, you know, isn't that the one that they're making to run on the Master System? I think that's so cool. Just to be like, hey, here's a big love letter to the classic games. We're gonna make a classic game. Because why not? And Alien Isolation 2, I never played the first one, but I've watched it and I've seen some of the jank with the AI. Just like how it would hover is what I mean. Like it had a bit of that, a bit too hovery sometimes. And that's a bit of a shame. Hopefully they just smooth that out though, right? I think it'd be cool. Alright, how about we queue up for something also while we're doing this? Can I do this while flying? I can. Nice. There you go, Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Koopa Troopa. Alright, we're gonna go up here with him. Still higher. Still higher. No, it is lower. It's just... Okay. Wow. My work here is done. Okay. So... Here's a question. Recommendations. Yep, I still have hunts I have to do. Because I was lazy. And I've got that on, I realize. Oh, excuse me. Tasty burp. Like overall, if I was going to summarize all the shows that I did see together, or at least heard of, we got some good stuff coming out within the next year, right? Like, I know there's also GTA 6 coming out. I don't care. On a personal level, I don't care about GTA 6. It's been in the works for so long that I lost interest in the series. I hope for those who are excited for it, you know, get what they want. But it's just that the whole thing became such a meme. What the hell is this? A House of Letters. It's down there. Oh, I gotta go there anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I think because all I've seen also is poor Florida man with his ex-con girlfriend. And I'm just sitting here like, well, that's just a normal Tuesday in Florida. So where's the appeal to that? Huh? And I say this because the other characters had more. There was something more to them, right? Like, it felt like there's more to them. These two, they haven't felt unique. They just feel, like I said, like Florida man. I mean, maybe I missed something. We'll see when Trailer 3 releases, whenever. Bit more expands on the story, other than, oh, we're robbing banks, because that was cool in 5, right? See, we're doing the same thing as 5, robbing banks, or stores, or whatever. As I was saying, because GTA is releasing in November, basically everyone was avoiding it. Right? They're just avoiding. We're trying to release at the same time. That's the wrong one. Go. So everyone's releasing in September instead. And it's like, well, that's not really useful because there's like 6 games all coming out on the same 5-day stretch at the end of September. It's like, how is that beneficial to any of you? Oh, that was the other game, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters remake. Was announced at Xbox. That's gonna be cool. I didn't get to play it back on the old Xbox. So this will be fun. Updating the graphics, adding online multiplayer. You know, I'm down for it. I'm down to clone the Rookery. Where's the Rookery from where we stand? Rookery's over there. And my quest taking over there, so yeah, let's go to the Rookery. Deal with that quickly. Godzilla releasing on the 3rd of November, which gives them 2 weeks, right? Like Godzilla did it right. It's like, hey, we know you're excited for GTA, but we're going to release 2 weeks beforehand. We're technically different genres, so we do attract a bit of a different crowd. And we're releasing 2 weeks beforehand. So you got 2 weeks to enjoy us before going to GTA. Not, we're going to go and all release at the same weekend of September because, oh my goodness, it's GTA. It's big, it's bad, it's scary. It did big, scary numbers in the past. And if they stick with their $80 price tag that they threatened with, I don't see it doing as well as they desire. Just saying. Like $80 for a game is a bit much. If it's just base game. I'm saying just base game. We can switch musics back to Final Fantasy. Just give me a second. Well, when it decides to play at least. We should. So just get this out of the way. Ooh, I can do normal raids. What normal raids can I do? Is there a way to see what ones I'm available to queue under? I presume it's just ARR. Oh, Alexander. Interessante. Main scenario. Gotta get those 350, you know? Need those tombstones. Oh, I haven't been on Twitter yet today, and I'm kind of afraid to now that I think about it. Just because of The Legend of Zelda. How many people are on there going, it's AI generated? feeling light. You okay there, Kirta? Because that's the strat, right? Once you hit a certain level in White Mage, you just use Cure 2. Unless you, like, go boom. We're under attack! And we're fine. Like, I know I technically need to also upgrade more of my gear, but as long as we queue for MSQ, we're okay. Because I'm wearing at least level 50 gear. And the sync down doesn't... It crunches the stats down too, right? Unless I've always been mistaken something somehow. In which case, whoops. Oh my god. summon and a black mage. Or a red mage. So technically we have like 3 reses. That's funny. Regen, you'll be fine. People don't use limits as frivolously as they should in older dungeons. Or really just dungeons in general. You know? You can use it by the second boss. Sure, you know, you save up for the big one at the end, but honestly, just use it. We can handle it. We'll be fine. What is my worst piece of gear? I think it's my left ring, yeah. I mean, it's technically item level 150, so it's not a bad ring. But compared to, you know, 245, 270, that one doesn't count. I don't know, I guess my gear is actually that bad because of just being what it is. Mr. Sleepy Man, you got hurt. You're too far away from my Medica. How dare you be too far from my Medica? Sorry, it's Mrs. Sleepy Man. Alright, Sid, you do that. I got a piece of garbage I gotta throw away. Okay. I hate that my hat has an eye patch on it, or a monocle. Okay. I'm done typing. I'm done being distracted. No, no. Oops, wrong move. I only rescued them because I thought they were gone still. Whoa. Time to use that limit break, boys. What? these out quick. I should do the occult aisle more, or I should be grinding fates more to get the end game weapons right now. Oh, and we have to go hand money in. Get some money from Kugane. Not Kugane. The restoration effort. I saw a post, someone collected enough, oh, what was it, decrepit necklaces or something from the submarine mission, and that he was able to fill every slot at Kugane with 99, a stack of 99 of them. And it was, I think, overpaying, or they were going to be shorted like 32 million gil or 23 million gil if they just handed it over. And it's like, why would you ever do that? I mean, obviously they didn't, but they're like, I think I found the most expensive underpay I could be doing. And someone commented, actually, because, you know, there's always someone, there's a tarnished gold coin or something from the occult aisle which sells for 300,000 to a vendor. I think that's all it's for. And I didn't even know that it was an item. It comes from the generic bronze and silver chest too. So it's not even like you need a gold chest. No, you can get that from anything. It's just really rare. We're gonna just quickly do the rest of our hunt board, get some more tickets. Wait, I just realized, Russ, you were saying and adventure game. Did you mean an adventure game? Sorry, I actually don't care about the cutscene. I don't want the White Mage story. Not right now. I have other priorities. Oh. What do I need to fight? Yaks. Those are up north. Those are down south. Yeah, smoldering waste down there. I think the brown bears are right here. There they are. Hello, Kuma. You got the one on top, and he thinks he's the big bear. He's gonna be a dead bear. You want me going into the waste, so we're gonna avoid that for a moment. We'll swing back around for it. These yaks will be around the bend, right around the bend. Hello, Lord of Worms, Wyverns, whatever. There's number 3. There's number 3. I got a bunch of... You know what? I might just hand all this crap into them. Get a little extra change out of it, you know? We also have mounts we can farm, I realize. Because I got this one. Because a bunch of old content ones are now more easily soloable. Well, here we go. I am still alive. Hey, we got the same staff. Well, we'd had the same staff. I have a different staff now. If your experiments know this ignorance led down this path. Nomads. This is before we actually had them, really. Because they were more prevalent in Stormblood. Is that a bone dragon? Now that I'm looking at it. Can go only where the oh no, not the taint. Great. We got a taint dragon. That which is dead can never die. No. But I already healed it. I healed it with benediction. How much more do I gotta heal it? Have some cures. Have some low-level cures to make you feel better. Third time's the charm. Yata. We did it. We're champions. Champions of the undeath. That was kind of fun. And it prepared you for the raid. And then she Sephiroths her with a staff. Yeah, man, no problem. And they lived happily ever after. And back to Camp Tranquil. Is what I would say if I didn't want to keep doing these hunts. So let's go to Sea of Clouds, get that out of the way. Crocodile bombadillo. Blue Window, that's up in the north. Cloudworm. Okay, cool. Alright, Blue Window is up there. Not a problem. Well, now that we're out of there. What level do I need for my dungeons? Probably not this. Never mind this. Okay, cool. My staff sucks. I mean, it looks kind of cool. What staff is it? The expand. Oh, it's the whale. Bismarck. God, I have one heal. Just realized we have a pair of Lalas. It's like a happy little family. Come on, kids. Time to fight the monsters. Jump. Wubba double lubba bubba. I can't remedy poison, huh? I thought that was poison we could remedy. Well, whatever. We got it. Pass on that. Honestly, again, I've mentioned this before. One of my favorite things about old dungeons, free money. Every enemy you fight has money, even if it's just like 9, 10 gil. It adds up. Plus, if you also take the gear, then you can also sell that for a couple bucks. Or if it's low enough, if it's under 360, trade it in for some seals. And then trade those seals in for, like, duck bone or whatever. Which, I mean, these are 50G each, so... Take a bit of damage here. There we go. Like, I don't mind healing. I just feel like it has the most pressure of the 3 rolls. Oh, I think both Lalas, yeah, have just gotten the achievements to, yeah, they're viewing the cutscene. Alright, cool. New players. Or, yeah, I presume new players. Ooh. That's cool. I've never looked backwards, so. Gives a very void-like look. Yata. Let's open that for them. And then we will head out in a second. I want to make sure they have a chance, if they wanted to give me accommodation. Mostly so they can just cast it, because they can't, if they, I'm going to presume they're partied, so they can't accommodate each other. You know? Bye-bye. I want to make sure saplings get a chance to do everything. Now we kill these little weasels. Because they're fat. Yeah, that's what you get for being a fat weasel. Great. Let's go kill a worm. Let's check off our book. Corner one. I mean, corner one's good. 70s, 80, 90, 100. Everything else I need to do is a higher level. You're not worms. You're not a worm. Give me a worm. Where'd the worm go? There's a worm. There's a worm. On the camera. can I? Yeah, we can teleport over here. Just teleport over. Sorry, I didn't see your thing there. Yeah, the tank is Freddy Fazbear. Oh no. Oh wait, you're at ads. Whoops, my bad. Wait, so you have Daddy Warbucks and Freddy Fazbear. They're just gonna go in. Freddy's gonna draw the aggros, be like her. And Warbucks just pays to have you guys healed. It's World of Darkness. Yeah, it is World of Darkness, ain't it? It is a dark world you're living in when that's your team. Yeah, this is the gauntlet. I don't want the gauntlet. Where the hell is... Where in tarnation? Is up here? Alright, that was those. I could... I mean, there'll be a level 50 dungeon. Or I guess level 60 now, but my gear's a little out of place, so I probably shouldn't do that. I'll do trial. Is... Oh, that's okay. Maybe over here. I don't remember where all these enemies are. There they are. Closer than I presumed. And I have a quest. Oh, I gotta handle my quest, right. What I love is how, even though it's technically minor experience, it's still free experience to do these. Plus you get, like I said, the ticket tokens, so you can get a mount, you can get ether tickets. In my opinion, it's one of the best things that they implemented. I mean, I do appreciate the change they did to make it into the nuts instead of a seal. Just because, like, oh, allied seals. Well, then you leave the allied area, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense anymore. How much is sacks of nuts? And everyone just, for some reason, uses nuts. Damn, 15 minutes as a healer for trial? Maybe I won't do trials. Holy crap, we really need DPS that badly, huh? Five minutes. I mean, that's better. Why is it still taking so long? I thought you needed DPS. Do you actually need tanks? There is a hair in my mouth. You're not what I need. I need Hydra. I need to throw hail at Hydra. You know, just like they say, Hail Hydra. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny. It's funny. Oh no. You know what? I'm not even surprised, to be honest, that they're in Kote. But is Freddy Fazbear, no, yeah, Hrothgar? No. Big green dude. Because, I mean, that'd be perfect. Oh my god, one of them... Or, what's the other cat guys? Maker's Quarter. One of them, but with a yellowish tint to their fur. Or Freddy. Either one of those two would work. And then have one of the bunny guys as a Spring Chap cosplay. Boom. 5 Nights at Freddy's Fantasy. Actually, no, forget that name. That sounds wrong. I don't want to know what Freddy's Fantasy is. Probably a lot of hurt. And you know what? I don't want him to hurt near me. And keep his hurting. Dangerflies. The hell are you? Oh, you're big. You're bird, or not Birdman. Mothman. There we go. That's what I need. Sorts of stuff because it's Tuesday. Everything is reset. I've been lazy last week doing this in a good way, though. I was working on other stuff, so again, I'm super looking forward to the 8.0 update where it becomes a weekly, so then I can just, you know, I feel like I'll have more time and I'm not as pressured to be playing this for, you know, several hours just to get everything done. Alright, that should have been everything, right? I missed a zone. What zone did I miss? The twin... How did I miss the twin pools? Oh, you know what? I know how. Never mind. It's dumb. What am I fighting? Oh, Shinryu. Is that on my book? No. No, it isn't. Nope, that's not what I'm looking at. What am I looking at here? Oh, Reaper. That makes sense. It's a good red look. Good look. Good look. I got dancing partner. A dancing partner. Oh, I was chosen. Just barely. Couldn't grip it with my toes. And we lost a healer. That's even worse. I'll be honest, I don't remember this fight. Spam button. Yep. Success. Got a Vuln staff, but I didn't get pushed. I'll take it. by a tail. Dancing mad. You take it. Since I got to be a partner. I'll accept that little win. Was it Hrothgar Pally? Oh, that is actually perfect. In every sense. Hrothgar Pally. I think so. I think that's perfect. I think that's what I wanted. Oh man, I'm stupid. What you want from me, huh? I got 2 brain cells. You know how hard they work? And they work overtime just when I want to get a snack. You're like, what do we want to eat? And then they're fighting each other. One wants chicken, the other wants chocolate. You can't have both. Chicken, chocolate, they don't blend that well. Trust me. I've tried. Dip it in, dip my chicken wing in the fondue. Like, slather it around. Give it a bite. I'm like, nope. I don't want it no more. And, you know, honestly, it's just sad times all around. Anyway. Oh, these are right by the bridge. Lone Yetis and polar bears. Okay. I know where everything is. Video game. We do need to finish our dailies up at least. I'm not quite as worried about the book, but I would like to work some of the book tonight also. That. I'm not even eating any food, I realize. I got another card. Neat. Cards I can hand in when I go to the gold saucer. Gotta finish with BOS from last week. Honestly, I like that the books last a couple times. Wait, BOS. Yeah, but your book, right? BOS. Brotherhood of Steel? You're letting those boys rampage around scot-free? Oh, Book of Scams. That's what I thought. I mean, I do like that you at least get 2 weeks to work on the book. You know? I got 2 rows last time. I got a silver. So I stored it away. So I can get a second silver. I was a minor winner. When I get a second one, then I'm gonna grab probably a mount because minions are less of a worry for me. Oh, that was all the Yetis I needed. That's not what I wanted, but we're on a whale now. Also, I have this Cosmic Metal Shelf I got. Let me tell you, the Cosmic Metal Shelf, if you haven't seen it, it is the most generic shelving unit, like industrial shelving unit you can imagine. Just metal. In a good way, though. I actually think it's a fantastic storage unit, like to put stuff on. You know, if you just want a little backroom storage, it is actually perfect if you want a somewhat more modern industrial look. That being said, it also sells for Jack Diddley on the auction house, so or the market board. Sorry, I'm gonna keep calling it auction house out of World of Warcraft habit. No one auctions on the auction house, they just buy. So it is a market board. Now you're gone, right? Yes. Which normal rate do you get today? I should probably just queue up for it. Also, you do yours, I'll do mine. 8 minutes. Sigmascape 3. Well, I mean, that's not bad. It could be worse. It's more unique, to be honest, you know. I say that because I gotta take my one hearing aid out. It's getting pressed in my ear funny. The amount of times I've gotten just the same one. Right, it could have been Pep. Oh man, could you actually imagine though an actual crossover of Pepsi Man? And here's why I say that, right? Now just bear with me. I gotta do all these again, even though I just did them. They had Mountain Dew, right? At least in America, they had the Mountain Dew crossover. So what if they had a Pepsi one also? Oops. And then had a Pepsi Man in-game as a minion. And he does a little pose. Oh my god, the Pepsi Man stance, right where he has his hand out and goes, oh, like the stop. Add that as an emote. Do it, Square. You won't. You're too scared. You're too scared of being cool. Well, here we go. Round 2 of doing the thing I just did, because I was actually... The ones I just completed, by the way, were actually from like 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah. Also, I could technically also... I need to stop saying also. I could also do... I just said also. I could do the Bahamut raids. I haven't finished them yet. I just did number 4 of the first one, and then I did to get unlock the second group, and then I did all of the second group. I don't think I've done the third group yet, so I could do. I think I was saving them for the free points to get back in my book. I didn't need to kill you. Alright, Alteki. Where the hecky is Alteki? Sometimes I look at these abandoned villages, right? In outposts, which is cool to see in games. Like, oh, this used to be... I don't know what grade level some of these dudes are. He's a toughie. Like, not too tough, but tough enough. No. No. Damn it. I'm still frozen. Yeah, see, 40 seals. I got some mathematics and poetics. And a faded copy of music? Ooh. Ooh, that was worth it. That was worth it. I don't know what that music's for. Why don't I... Recipes that use it. I know how to make it. Level 60, black and white, or I can just make the song itself. I would need enchanted mithrite ink and grade the original. I could probably buy those fairly cheap, but how do I craft them? I have enough tiers. I would just need this, which is gathering. We can just gather right here. Okay. Well, what about the paper? Red Moko grass. Why did I try to craft it? Red Moko grass. Is that from farming? Smoldering wastes. Chestnut wood. Birch. See clouds and potash. Don't know. You know, like this boat. How long has this boat been here? I wish we could explore it a little. The North Star, Fist of. But like some of these villages, I love the whole reconstructing like villages and stuff that you do with certain society quests. Like in particular, it seems to be the later ones, at least Heaven Sword onward. Drop. There you go. And I think that's always cool because then it gives that environmental feedback from doing these things. Ow. Oh, it actually tells you what the emote to use is. Oh. When did it start doing that? I know it didn't always say that. That's why I'm asking. The hint is nice. It's very nice. Instead of figuring out, oh, a while ago? Okay. Yeah, because I know eventually they moved them mostly to just /lookout. But they're the ones that like that one where it's /me or /prey, and it can be a little annoying. Just trying to like you gotta cycle through like which one is it? Which one do I need? All right, it's raiding time. I'm gonna fail. Oh, so it was actually very recently. Wow. You know what? It's a nice change. Okay, Alexander. Stop pooping that heart. Don't you poop that heart. Goddamn it, warrior. Now I gotta give you my commendation later because you're pooping a heart. It's stupid. Quest helper? No, I meant, like, I know the quest helper did add that, and that was also a nice thing. I'm barely healing, just saying. Like, it feels good, but at the same time I feel like I'm slacking. I don't want any of that crap. You can keep it. Well, that was that. I mean, taking that, I should probably take it. I'm gonna guess tank is what we'll see at the Fan Fest, because they already hinted more towards tank than DPS. So I feel like they're gonna release the new, because there's so many DPS classes already, right? And they've got the limited job, which is technically a DPS coming out. Like, technically speaking, Blue Mage and Beastmaster are DPS, since they do fall under the DPS category. So I'm gonna guess tank, just to get some people more hyped into or try and get people hyped into being a tank. I'll put a stack of 99 acorn cookies on it. That's my bet. That's what I'm throwing into the bet pool. What about you? You think it's going to be a DPS? Or are you a tanker also? I also wonder if they're going to do a bait and switch. Because of the shirt, right? He wore the shirt, you know, guess who's back? And that got people thinking, oh, it might be a gun shield class or something like that. And I'm sitting there going, well, what if it's actually a bait and switch? That they want you to think that. But then it's actually another, like, it's going to be probably another quote-unquote main tank. Just to be specific of what the tank will be. Since otherwise you only have Paladin as main tank. And I hate that. I personally don't like that the company, or that the game developers are saying this is the main tank, the rest are not main tanks. And it's like, well, why bother? We'll just try and make them all be main tank, and if, you know, if that doesn't work, then, you know, the fans themselves will just turn them into side tanks or whatever. So it's probably going to be some sort of shield base still. But they could bait and switch it to be not shield base, but still a main tank. Yeah, for example, bullshit fantasy of mine is a Shogun. So yeah, similar to the samurai, but instead have a katana and the fan. I don't know what the fan was. It was that big butterfly fan looking thing. You know, I'm gonna look it up. I got time. I got the whole world. Japanese samurai fan. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. War fan? No, not a war fan. Oh. Gunbai war fan. That's what I'm thinking of. It's a Gunbai war fan. You know, so it's like more of a DPS, but also a main, you know, main shield class because it's got the fan that act as a shield or whatever. Again, this is just me bullshit fantasizing about a samurai tank. Where the heck is this cap? While I'm sitting here. FF14 Altessi. He's over on the west side. But yeah, I'm gonna guess tank. Could be over this way. Where I was. I just didn't see. Oh, yep, there he is. Hey, buddy. It's time to die. Nice. Big money just for me. No, you're fine. You do what you gotta do. Right, I would like to know what the physical range are, because again, they're both unique to this, to FF14. And so I can't remember if Final Fantasy had Shogun class. I know they had Samurai class, but I don't know if, did they have a Shogun class? Again, this is just me fantasizing. Guard, boss, and enemy. So there's Garb and Lightning Returns, that was Shogun. There was a boss in Final Fantasy 2, and then there was enemies in Final Fantasy 3. So technically there was no Shogun class. And then as for the ranged, because it's a physical range, which would add a fourth to this. You already got a machinist with a gun, archer or bard with a bow, dancer with chakram. So what other range? I was gonna say a whip, but that's Beastmaster is technically an axe, but it could also use a whip. So there is technically a whip possibility. It's not, you know, technically the longest range, but it is a range. There is a sling. Or javelin slash atlatl. Crossbow. Yeah, I was thinking crossbow, but I felt that might also be too close to the bow. Right? But it is there. I would definitely put it on the table, at least as an option. It could be, I'm thinking a throne. Like you have a quiver, like they have a quiver on their back. Or just keep summoning back to them. Or it could have a rope on it, like a harpoon. A harpoon gun. Throwing daggers, yeah. I was gonna say shuriken, but then that's ninja. So just in general, thrown, and then have different. Oh my God! Look at all these foes. Different variants. So I'll say long thrown, like spears and atlatls. Ooh, now that I think more on it, the atlatl would be more perfect, because if, I don't know, do you know what an atlatl is? Because it's like a throwing spear, but it has a handle that you mount the spear onto, and then you fling it off of that. And so that would give you a base, like the bow or the gun, to then throw it. Throwing daggers would work. Crossbow would work. A ball? And no, because that's, never mind, that's 10. I was thinking like pickleball, handball, or battle, you know, sports balls. Boomerang, because it was technically a weapon, but not specific to any class. So it could be boomerang. Wait, what fanfests are left? There was the German one, and there was one more. What was that? No kill worm. Last step. Well, those are right here too. Japan. Japan is in the Pacific, and so is Australia. They are fairly close to each other. You know, there's some, you know, some fake dots that we can be putting there. Japan is in October. Okay. So yeah, I mean, honestly, boomerang would be pretty sick. Oh my God, what if it was a bit? Oh, okay. Hear me out. I'm building off of yours. Do you remember Inuyasha? Do you remember Sango with her giant boomerang? What if it's that? Just some, again, big oversized weapon that you carry over the shoulder, and then they fling the huge thing. And then have, you know, close range attack where they just like smack the ground and all that. You could be cooking on the boomerang. Not gonna lie. We could have some Sango cosplayers. Then some Dark Knights that are Inuyasha. German is next month? Okay. So German in July. German July. And then Japtober. It's not Jap over until it's Japtover. You know, I'm gonna put my money on the boomerang. That's gonna be my bet. As much as I would love to see representation of the Atlatl, for multiple reasons, the boomerang makes a lot of sense. Because the Atlatl, you just have to make... It would have to be a shit ton of different spear variants, which they already have done with Dragoon. Whereas the boomerang... It'd be similar to the bow, right? But you could still have more unique variants. You can even have ones like Yuffie. Like Yuffie's weapons from 7. Oh my god, that would make so much sense. Think about that. FF7 has finally released its third part. They said that, Yoshibi said he doesn't want to do any FF7 crossovers until at least all 3 parts are released. Then they could have a crossover event and have a Yuffie weapon, a cosmetic, for the new boomerang class. Let's see what we're thinking here. We're using all 4 brain cells. But in a way, it does make sense too. Because like with FF7, an FF7 crossover, you could be getting a machinist gun that could look like Barrett's arm cannon. You know, somehow make it so it covers the character arm, or just something similar. You can get Buster Sword for Dark Knights. You can get Ares Staff for White Mages, Tifa's Knuckles for Monks. Ooh, yeah, a red for Beastmaster. Oh, they could add the Golden Saucer Sand Buggy, the Dune Buggy, as a mount, a multiplayer mount. Oh, that would be sick, dude. The Dune Buggy? Ooh. Like, I would say the High Wind, but it's kind of big. It's kind of big. And I would also say the Bronco, it's also kind of big. I mean, we have big ones, don't get me wrong, but the Buggy would be perfect. Or, since we already have the Harley Daytona in the store, the truck. Up to 4-player mount in the truck. I think I prefer the truck over the as much as I love the Buggy. The truck. But again, that wouldn't even happen until closer to the remake. Or the last one, I mean. I was saying, like, they, in theory, I guess, could also do Masamune for samurai and just give them an extra large sword. Because it doesn't need a sheath, it would just be on their hip. I mean, Dark Knights already get a big katana. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Vincent has a pistol for machinist. And Sid for Dragoon. I guess in theory, 2 machinists. Theoretically. That's what I'm least. Again, I don't take anything I say too serious. Just pondering possibilities. Let's see. Let's do Rathalos for a couple hours. 2 minions, 2 orchestrums, and no mounts. Damn. I got one of the musics twice. Or is it only one? No, there's 2 music, right? Well, anyway, I did it myself the other day, or a couple weeks ago. But the normal is 8, but the EX is only 4 people. Is the health different? Because if it has the same health pool, then just by dropping the player count is what it will be the difficulty increase. Which would make sense if they don't, if they just drop the player count instead of increasing the health pool. Butterfinger. Did you know, if you like Butterfingers, at Walmart, you can get a sleeve of 10 0.7 ounce Butterfinger mini bars for like $3. So it's technically only 7 ounces of Butterfinger. Well, let's face it, you really don't need the candy, but if you just want that hankering for it, perfect size. They also have other candies like vanilla Kit Kat, Hershey's Cookies and Cream. I'm being price savvy when I buy my snacks. It's like, do I really need this much? No. I can spend a lot less and get... Or I can save a bunch of money and still get what I want. And have a nice snack. The hell are the foothills? Purple Forest. Oh, these guys. Oh, these guys. They're up on the mountainside. Okay. Am I high enough? I don't think I'm high enough. I think it's right there is the ledge. Yeah, it's right there. No, it's below me. I'm too high. I've done too many drugs. I mean, what? No drugs. There's one. Alright, I think we're going to finish this hunting pool, do our dailies real quick, and then we're going to bounce to Batman. Maybe we can spend a little more time, actually. We could do a run or two of a dungeon or two for a book. Alright, Greensward, Forearm, Ultan. Wait, I need to go this way. I need to be south more. Forearm, there they are. Hey man, I need to fight you and you. Those, Dinosaur up north, and Greensward is down south, so more south again. With a Cloud Avis butt cheeks. Them cloudy cheeks. Reputation. Moogles is a couple days and then we're sworn. Stormblood, we're almost sworn with Namazu. Dwarves are finished. But I'm also doing the Kitari. Only really still doing dwarves just to level up the crafters. I don't think there's actually anything else I need from the dwarves too. But it's good, like I said, it's good experience for the crafting classes, so might as well. Although, now that I'm in the 60s, I might actually shift away from the dwarves, just do outer space for leveling. And I think I need to go up here. for leveling crafters, and use it to help level White Mage. Are you Dinosaur? Yeah, you're Dinosaur. Funny how the one was only 2, and it was a lower level monster than this. Alright, all of them done? No. Oh, right. Never mind. I know where I need to go. I know what I gotta do. We need to go out here. Alright, so what do we want to queue for? 70, 80, 90, and 100? I think we'll queue for 100 after we get this guy. Golden Glider. Right there. We'll queue for our 100, get that out of the way. Hell's Cure. Which one is Hell's Cure? That's Stormblood, right? Oh, is it the bird? It's possible. You just gotta watch for the other Phoenix don't res, and that's annoying. What was the other one here? Fortin's Reign. Oh, that one's technically easy. Just, you know, Knights of the Nine. Which I gotta say, I do appreciate they at least had that FF14 reference in. Oh, don't shoot me. I don't think it was in anything else, was it? Knights of the Nine? I think it was only in 7. It might have been in a later one also, I just don't know. Or I haven't paid attention. It would have honestly fit kind of well in 16. Since Clive and all them are already in a medieval-esque era. I think I'm gonna do the Kojin. Because that'll be in the 60s, that'll help me level White Mage. I'm just gonna go grab seals. Do I wanna... I'm thinking, do I want to... Ow. I could spend 2 of my seals and get 2 more books. How many books do I need? That's the big question. How many books, clan mark log books, do I need? Clan mark log. 6. So 6 of them will give me the Wyvern. I don't have the Wyvern, right? Last thing I want to do is waste it on something I actually have already, apparently. Have zoo. Match. Okay. $975, $442, or $243 to go to my private estate. I'm gonna save me a ticket and some gil. I'm just gonna go home. Cheese in the system, as they call it. Yeah. My white mage gear is also technically getting out of date. 4 hours. Do I have anything I want to sell on the auction house? Not really. See? Now it's only 100. So technically I only spent a little over 400, so I saved a couple gil. Getting stingy with my money. I'll hold on to the tears for a moment. Oriental supper. Just see if there's anything I would want them for. Yeah, I have these coffee biscuits also. I don't actually need them. You know what? Take them. I'm not that attached to it. XIs. Hold on to those for a moment. Anything I don't need in here? I don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Nor that. Where did I get this? Why do I have it? What? No, I don't even know where I got that from. Maybe I got it to trade in for seals or sell it or something. How much does it sell for? Oh, actually, yeah. You know what? Good money, good money. All the filibusters from my runs, so I don't need them. Mitts I made. 750. Can't tell if that's the best. 720. 760. Okay, 770. Oh, it's just a gold ring. It's a gold ring that's not a ring. Ooh, hold on, I might hold on to you. That's, for cosmetics, that's pretty dope. War Clouds, we can donate any of that. A War Cloud and... Battle Mage. Donate that. I don't need these either. Got better. I meant to don't put those away. That's my bad. Take those. How much more we got? 20K. I mean, I can easily fill it. It's not an issue. Filibuster, filibuster, filibuster. Take that. Filibuster. Usually I make it so easy. I just hand in a whole bunch of one thing, but here we are. Hey, no problem. You take care. Remember, you take care of you and do whatever you gotta do before you worry about any old stream. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. How much did these sell for? 500, so they're 1,000 each. So 10. No, don't link it. Split. Let's do 11, cover it all. Cannot split what? Split. 11. Okay. There we go. Free money. Right? I was just mostly going over, what was I going over? Junk. Trash. This is what, level 70? Yeah. Alright, the boomerangs. Sango from Inuyasha. Instead of a small boomerang that's on the hip, a big boomerang that's on the back. That's what it should be. Or, because you have technically two-handers for like white mage, black mage, and then you also have one-handers with a shield, do a similar thing. A small boomerang for the primary, and in the offhand have either another boomerang or even a sort of shield. That's what I think. I'm also doing more clan hunts because I realize I only need 500 more seals, and then I can get the wyvern mount. So if I run out of tickets, I run out of tickets. I got like 40 of them left right now though, so I should be fine. And I'm going to do these dailies because it'll help me level my white mage. And I need more white mage gear. The gear's a little starting to lack a little. But I think, yeah, my money's on boomerangs, though, is what I was basically getting to at the end. Because then you have the, oh, you might have been gone when I said this, the FF7 crossover, that they were going to set, that Yoshi said he wanted to do, after Final Fantasy VII had all 3 parts, released. Or that he would prefer to wait until then, at least, I believe is what his wording was. And then you have the FF7 crossover event, right? Whether it be to hype up the game or after launch. You could have, like, Masamune for Samurai, Buster Sword for Dark Knights, Vincent's Gun for Machinist, Yuffie's Boomerang for whatever the class would be called, Launcher. Well, I'll just say Tosser. Tifa's Gauntlets for Monk and all that. Go lower. Thank you. So yeah, boomerangs would be nice. Of course, is that best served how? Alright, both of these are out of the water. Let's get out. Oh, wait. Darn it, you're in exile. Back in the water. I can at least do some of these. I don't think I can do all the hunts because I'm only level 62. And I should go hand in my class quest. Alright, there's that one. Aerith Staff, White Mage. Or it could also be a White Mage, Black Mage combo, since they both do use staves. But I would say at the very least, White Mage. But I would be accepting the Black Mage, also getting to use it. Sid Harpoon for Dragoons. Now hold on, now I'm thinking here. Alright, now hear me out. What if we give, like, Arcanists the horn for Kate Sith?
summoner. Sorry. And then I think you said red for, yeah, for Beastmaster. Like it could be a limited time ether tainted monster, or the other option is red as just a minion. Well, no, because I already got red as a minion in the shop. Plushie? Like a big plushie of red? Or his dad as a outdoor statue furnishing. Does that mean? Is that too mean? To make his dad a prop for my home? I think I'd mentioned the truck as a 4-player mount, because it's not like they haven't done multiplayer mounts as promo events because of FF14. You know, you got the Regalia Type G. So you could have the truck, and oh, that'd be so. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I'm just thinking if... Hold on, there's some other... Because there's other characters that you could also have weapons of. Reno's shock baton to rogues, right? Either to rogues or to Viper. I guess technically if we gave it a Megaphone Arcanist / Summoner, they would also give it to Scholar, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of cool. Or it could go to that many. Because Elena? Sorry, those are my thumbs. Bad habit. She uses what, a gun or her fists? I think she uses her fists like Rude. Cranky Kojin. I don't remember doing anything with a Cranky Kojin. Nope, Dan is off. Hello? Do we have Cranky Kojin? I should be chasing after things also. Oh, there was Hell's Lid. Gosh darn it. I gotta go back to Hell's Lid now. Oh wait, they're right those are right there. That's not the move, that's healing. Why did I do that? Ah, done it. No, don't make me green. Dabba dee dabba die. Time to smear you. Okay, go north, fight the Shiranui Shinryus. There they are. Man, having only 2 attacks, it makes me really appreciate playing DPS primarily. It's like at least I have some sort of rotation, not spam stone. Well, back to Hell's Lid. Fight those things. Right, stone and arrow, but you only use arrow once every 15 seconds or whatever. 20 seconds. 15, 20 seconds. It's like you might as well give the white... I mean, to be fair, alright? To be fair, it's actually lore accurate to like early Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 1, where you would give them or not Final Fantasy, I guess it wasn't Final Fantasy. I'm thinking what am I thinking of? Dungeons and Dragons. I'm thinking Dungeons and Dragons. Like the one on the Sega Genesis, where you would buy a sling to give your healers and all that because they only had like 1 or 2 healing spells and did jack diddly with any sort of melee and couldn't take a hit. So you gave them a sling and they threw rocks from the back. No, stop getting railed. Gonna move my roulette over so I'm less likely to hit whale. Guess I can also take warp loader off here. I don't need that one. I sing 1-seater, 2-seater, 4-seater, 8-seater. God knows what I'll get. Okay, it's almost one. I would like to finish these, but I think we might, like I said, just get around to doing our dailies and then bounce over to Batman. We're close to ending Batman anyway. Finishing it, I believe. We're in chapter 4 or 5, one of those two. I was going around collecting a bunch of stuff. But we still gotta unlock the last character. I've had 2 open drinks sitting on my desk for far too long. Get rid of them. Almost done with your dailies? Nice. As I said, I can't wait for them to switch to weeklies. Like, high level MSQ and... Oh, you know what? I should do my high level while I think about it. Level cap, high level. Level cap. I should do both. I'm sorry, 30 seconds. Is every 30 seconds you use arrow. Trees, wolves, and the suits of armor. I don't think I can do the suits. Pretty sure the suits are... Has that always been there? I don't remember that. this to get these guys. Always try to get them. Don't care about actually finishing the fate. Okay. Oh no. Gotta go fast. Okay. Oh, I still got experience. Okay. You know what? I'll take that win. Unneeded, but it's appreciated. So what's our end level? Which one did we get? Ah, this one. Doctor.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Princess Fiend, don't you know you rock quite me?
Your smile means all is right.
All there to die. Princess Fiend,
If I
Princess
smile,
Fiend.
it is because you all smile for me.
All we wonder what it means when you let her turn us into cyborgs for fun. I still haven't been to the gold saucer yet. Gosh darn it, I need to go swing by the gold saucer. The gold saucer.
you. Painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Come on down. Get down.
Don't you worry about me, princess. It was an honor to serve.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
I really do go silent, don't I? When I get into these things. That's fine. Goodness gravy. There we go.
Fear not. You will all
We have
live
500
on.
gold apiece. It's almost worth rolling for it all, but I
And
need to
at
get
the
my inventory.
last, my
Keep my inventory under control.
endless.
Only focus on a couple classes or classes that are similar when leveling.
Detected. Initiating Getty protocol.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
I swear, I hear Goofy every time it does that glitch sound. Eliminator. Exterminate.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Remain. Resuming annihilation.
That's a hurt.
Attempting total annihilation.
Give it to you because you had to deal with me going vulnerable multiple times. Where am I? I'm here. Right. Okay, and we need... Oh, right, these dudes. Again, I don't know if I can fight them just because I'm only 62. I think I'm too weak at 62. Plus, my gear is, like, under level 2. Even for what I am. It's level 50 here. These guys are close to, like, 68, I think. Now they finish all these, it's what, like 250 seals? Or is that under that? I don't idea, 150 seals. I think it's like 300 if you do all. They're both Heaven's Sword and Stormblood. You know what? We can try. Under-level gear, under-level character, but I got my chocobo and I'm a healer. And I got my food buff. Alright, you know what? Wasn't terrible. Definitely could have gone worse. I just gotta keep regen on me and arrow on him. This, then cast regen. Honestly, if Kaizen can hold his attention, that'd be even better. I need the onions. I know it costs like 100k each, but I need to consider getting or purchasing onions. This way I can max out Kaizen. He'll be much more efficient at helping me level the other classes. taking all the classes. 69. We'll just take all 3 instead of trying to be smart about it and be like, oh, I could do 2 with this and then 1. Now we'll just do all 3. That's fine. Here, right back here. This is a fun one. Just play a mini game. I do appreciate playing the mini game as a quest. Jeez O'Malley. Or I can totally butcher it. Hello? Don't know why they're using their bodies to hold things instead of, like, you know, a lever contraption. Pull this lever to make it pop up. I know, it's because they're dumb fish people. They got little fish brains. Are you closer? This one might be closer. Yeah, just kind of both equal distance. So this will be what, 9 quests? Then I have 3 more. Sometimes I forget to go to at the beginning of the week that I should start at in one of the space bunnies, one of the planets, and just ooh, I need you. One of my crafters, just do one of the simple ones to craft up high quality items and get those challenges out. You get you 79, very nice. Honestly, it's the one thing I've been making sure I do is the MSQ, mostly because of the tombstone rewards. Since no matter what level you do it at, you at least get poetics, and then you can use the poetics for money or gear or whatever. Like, at the very least, yeah, it's time consuming, but it's a good chunk of tombstones. Those are just right up north, aren't they? Oh, goodness me, that was my shoulder. Why am I so poppy? Why am I breaking? Help. Help. I'm breaking. Oh, my body is falling apart. Because I'm old. I need my cranberries. Cranberry. They're so good for you. They help me poo. Honestly, you know, now I think about it, it's a statement to how little, to an extent, sometimes gear really does affect you. Like, yes, I am taking more damage, I'm not hitting as hard, but at the same time, it's not so, I'm not so out of gear that I'm just like dying in one shot because I have no defense. No, I've still got enough, you know-how of my own skills on how to keep me going, even with highly underqualified gear. There we go. And the winner is cranberries. A gastromeriadum. You love it. That over. Bum 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 bum. Yatta! He's so happy. One Namazu roast, made with real Namazu. Okay, hand it all in. Maybe get 70? Can I hit 70 with my alchemist? Come on, Saigetsu, give me what I need. Oh yeah, we're in 70. And we leveled them up. Really? I thought we were farther away than that. Fins on activities. Oh man. Yes, yes. Don't eat unidentified plant matter. If it comes from the ground, it's food. No, no. No, no. Do not eat the ground mushrooms. Alright, how's this festival lacking compared to the old ones? Yes, yes. Beats are culture, participate in unique culture expression, outdoor struggle and comprehension. Festivals become true carnivals of the bizarre. Unforgettable spectacles. Should not assume they have their few radical elements, in which case our events need to include at least one uniquely memorable ritual. Yes, what would be strange? A Namazu dunking pool? These rituals are sacred by nature, my dear. Okay. Yes, yes. Music. Master Matoya. Oh no, we're gonna go talk to Matoya? Please carry me there. Yes, yes. Take him there like he's a baby. A bag once again occupied by Gyoshin. Alright, let's go see Matoya. You know, Matoya, there is no easy way to you. I'm just thinking that. Why don't we have an aetheryte ticket straight to Matoya's cave, huh? You can get it to the Waking Sands, but you can't get it to here? Eh? Yes, yes. It's already been 4 hours. The amount of time you can quickly dump into this game. I know it's an MMO, it's meant to be a time dump, but just how fast and how little I feel like I've done. And that's including skipping some cutscenes. Honestly, that's the worst part. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't I have this? Fancy. Oh no, what is that? What is that? Some of these gear. Some of these gear. Hey, Matoya. How you been? You want to save the world like him. You believed in your case all your heart. Like him, you succeeded. Spineless wretches of the form could stand to care. Now, as Stola would tell you, I tend to be sparing my praise, but for what you've accomplished, you have my respect and admiration. Well, thanks you. Thank you. Thank you. Matoya, I brought you a fish, man. You probably don't want a fish, man. They smells like fish. Frog. I'm relieved to see you so moist, so slimy. Sometimes I forget how short Matoya is. Oh my man, I already disrupted my routine. I suppose I'll hear you out. Presumably a reason for coming here other than to annoy me. Can't tell if their table is actually like my height, my knee height. Competitive cheese rolling? Hell yeah. They're so terrible and horrible. Oh no. Why one seeped in evil? No, no, no evil darkness. No, no. Confused, but impressed. Simple manuscript, forbidden rituals for you. With some tea. Do whatever it is you Namazu do. Yes, yes. I will sit here laying on the ground, convulsing. And that is what we do. Yes, yes. 300 pages? Don't tell me he's drunk off tea. He's drunk off tea. Back in a sack with him. You got it. Great. Now I have a drunk fish. And he has 300 pages. Well. Off to Doro. Doro Ilum. Doro Doro. I return your fishman, plastered as he be. Maybe he sobered up from the teleport. Why does it smell like vomit in there? I think I need to just get a new sack. Oh. Yes, yes, most illuminating. I can hardly decide which we should attempt. knowing you guys. Please, please. Now. No. Wait. My body, she is not ready. It's gonna burn. That works. Nothing like a little fish fry. He'll be fine. A little toasty, but he'll be fine. Considering it laughs, maybe not the Wicker Man. The only way to start, my dude. I don't think killing off your brethren is going to help save you. Unless, of course, we put a little lemon, some salt, a touch of tartar sauce. In which case, hey, I'm down. I mean, what? Are we gonna replace this rock? Require a large Namazu effigy. How large are we talking rock size? Great fuel in the crate. I expect you to bring me the most flammable you have ever made. Yes. You're the one. 107 of them? Oh no. Oh, that's a she? My bad. Right. Gotta be this to get materials. And then we go this, and that, and we go boop. We sprinkle the eye. And we smack it with a pan. Say it's what your brain looks like on heroin. Because we're funny like that. Oh no. The live sacrifice. Thank you for volunteering. Oh no. Whoa, hey, I ain't going in there. No. Cloth doll is perfectly acceptable. Yes, yes. You quite literally are a lifesaver. This dude's about to just shove someone in a fire pit. All for the sake of a ritual that may or may not have saved their lives. It's nice. Yes, yes. Big old festival by a bunch of gosh darn. 7 years the Namazu are fated to fall deeply in debt, doomed to work celestial ceaselessly as slaves for the sinister soy sauce Mongol. Where society has come to be far and wide as a unique and bizarre spectacle and generates significant revenue for tourism. Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared this gruesome tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. Also, to discern the meaning and purpose behind this particular ritual, indeed, it is nothing less than an epitome of enlightenment. I mean, it's something. Again, I do love seeing, like, the area around just expand and become more as you continue to progress through it. I know I'm sworn, yay! Which means I do get more quests today. I thought I wasn't getting any because I'm sworn. The effigy. So I guess that's the only thing new is the effigy. Because the other one's manservant and material, junkmonger, and mender. Cloth and those. What is this? Wind up Magni. Alright, well, what, 3 left? No, no, yeah, I have 3 left. Let's just end it at a gold saucer. And then we'll switch to Batman. Before it hits 2. Is that Air Force One? Oh, Air Force One! Oh, every time I've come here, I swear it spawns in. Just for me. Swoosh. There's no ghosts. Oh, there's one. That's a one spawn in there. What's going on here? Don't tell me I was DC. That'd be very upsetting to me. Hey, there we go. Max score. Oh, and because we did, or it's a new week, shoot, it means we gotta do other things, mini games and whatnot. Yeah. Triad, Chocobo Races, Lord of Verminion. Nice, that should be 2, right? Yeah. Okay, there's a small one done. Yes. Oh, we got trading those cards. I was gonna say we could do Verminion for a couple minutes. Just to round out the hour and then switch. Two in the middle, huh? Kind of figured it wouldn't be, but I had to take the chance. That's the wrong one. Okay, quickly teleport down to Verminion. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum. And then I'm just gonna spam it. No real strategy, just spam. Go, little Choco Chick, go. Easy. And this is how you just do easy wins. Just spam one of them and rush it. It's just an easy way to complete the challenge. Oh no. Like, you don't get any from beating the challenge, but that's okay. I think I choose Choco Chick because it has the highest attack and all that. Like the cost to attack and all that, it does the best. And I can't really check without turning on the tooltips. Actually, you know what? Go over there. And have you guys meet in the middle. You two go over there, provide backup. Disgusting. Disgusting how easy this is. Thump, 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 thump. Alright. We'll push a little over the hour just to get that last challenge. And for the lulz, we'll use the robot this time, just to see if it does go slower. Just seeing with the ones that I have out. I feel like I could bring these out at any time. Just bring other ones if I wanted. Let's get Mandervilius. Because why not? He's a 90 attack. Where's that robot? It's his little run. There it is. So it's only got 25 attack. But I just also had a big swarm run right in, so it could be doing more damage. I should find one that's good against crystal. Okay. So these are actually good against crystals. Mammoth 01. Effective against the stones. Is there a Graha? Ooh, Graha's good against them. He costs 30. Oh no. Oh boy. You know, we're gonna do one more actually. I want to see just how efficient comparatively. Are any of these humanoid ones good against the stone? Susanoo is. He's a 20. Yeah, so that one gave me 15,000 because I got that challenge. It's worth it just to speed run those. 2 more times I get more. It's only 2 more times. It's only 2 more times. Alright, let's just spam either Susanoo or I wish you could sort by like effectiveness, like if you're looking for a specific effectiveness. Okay, let's go attack. Who's the highest attack I have that also... You. Come on, Omega. Let's go. What's your ability? I don't know. Opponents save 150 to all enemies within range, while inflicting weakness to monsters. So these do more against the... theoretically do more against the Arc and the Stone. But how much more? Like, am I gonna see this thing just chisel away? Kind of. Just out of curiosity. Just seeing if I can damage anything in this challenge other than the crystals. No. They can damage mine, funny enough, though. I've had them run up and start attacking, like... Oh, can you get rid of the shield? Like, they were getting rid of B, even though I had shield up, technically. So it actually looks like it might be a little slower for me to do it this way. Never mind. We just ate through that. I should have just split them up a little. Gold saucer, verminion, yeah, hotbar. Cost. So flame hatching is 45. Are any of these that are 10? You are, but you're 25. Because I don't know if just efficiency is good or... if I should also have high attack. See, now we're getting to the 15s already. I don't have enough minions. I need more minions. 30. Okay, you know what? Bring you out. And we'll just call it that. Hatching a plan. What's the plan? Bomb rush them. I get my control. boot it up here in a sec. I see, so it automatically gives you the 4 if you don't have a thing set up, but now that it's on C1, it's like, okay. Go get it, war banners. Actually, go over there. Go for that one. Six. Okay, you guys go there. Like, I haven't even finished spawning everything. These guys are way more efficient. Holy crap. So being effective and having a bit higher attack definitely works. Like they're nuking it. They just nuked that thing. Holy crap. That's so Russian. Well, 18k from it. Alright, that's not bad. Currency, what are we saying at? I need to work on that. That's just gonna take some time. Gotta work on those. That's different. I almost have a mill. I know if I do some other things, I can easily get that mill. But stick around, play mini games in between gates, and play the, what are they called? Triple Triad. Get the challenges out of the way. Do 2 meetings of Mahjong. 2020 in the Event Square. Wait, which one is it? All right. Let's bounce out of there and bounce into Gotham. Oh, not Dave the Diver. As much as I am enjoying Dave the Diver, and we're getting close to, I'm getting close to finishing it. We're not doing Dave the Diver. Also, I don't need any of these anymore. Tattletale Games. I'm telling Mom. Alright, and again, the only thing I did was collect a bunch of stuff throughout the city. So as you can see, that looks a lot cleaner. That looks like cleaner, and then it's just a mess. It's just a big old mess. And the objective is right down the road.
Oh, hey, it's you! I got a message to give you. Okay, so despite the attire, I'm not one of the Joker's lackeys, but he did slip me a 20 to tell you where to find him. You ready to find out?
$20 is $20.
I don't think you're gonna like it.
Puppy Express. Oh no, don't take the Puppy Express van. Doggos.
Let's take a ride. Want to sit up front?
Okay, never mind. He likes the doggo. Maybe this Joker ain't so bad. Oh, hey, Gordon.
This is Commissioner Gordon. I want an APB out on that vehicle. And exercise extreme caution. Joker has hostages.
No.
Delightful, fluffy little hostages.
Whoa! I noticed he didn't use any black paint. He won't get far.
That's his own wrongdoing. I appreciate you taking your time. Are they just shooting donuts at him?
Now there's a Batman.
Oh no.
Bruce? I know a shortcut.
They're getting on the bus going, or bus getting on the bridge going around.
There goes the Joker! Up on the overpass!
Just gonna juggle that car. Missiles, who needs them? I'll just go clean through everything.
Looks like the end of the road.
The Joker's world has no roads, but I can build new ones.
Is he going in the tunnels?
He is.
Whoa, rocks.
Magnet for chaos.
We can't fall behind now, right? Keep those boosters up.
Excuse me, coming through.
Wait, no slowing down. We have to keep up.
Okay, so the ramps give me a little boost.
A superhero tailgating worldwide.
Snip, snip.
No, my hook.
Time to clip some wings.
Oh, your bike. You could have saved that.
you okay? I didn't...
Goodbye. You should have saved your bike.
Glad you're okay, Dick. No problem, Bruce. Need a ride? Some birthday.
Hey, you got cake. Never mind.
Hey! Oh,
I'm sorry, is it Tali? I'm only guessing because of the sash. Is Tali on the last unlock?
Nothing must slow us down. Nothing.
Yeah, what's with all the construction just randomly spottled around?
You missed me, haven't you, Bat?
How did you get up there?
Hi, I'm just gonna... Let's see this little bat fly. Hang on.
Frank, do you know her?
I wish.
Oh, Frank, no.
I could find that exit. Yep, pesky exit. Where are you?
Clown. Uh-oh. Ninja dash. Oh.
Where did you learn how to do that?
I think you know. Not paying enough attention. Pity. This Joker must get better henchmen. I suppose you knew the way across too. They look like they could
I can use a blow dart. Okay. Blow dart to put enemies to sleep, and then a teleport dash.
Oh, the cars in this case. I can't make that jump!
Then we close the gap.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Oops. There you go, Batman. You're gonna make me do it. Okay. Yep. Now we switch to that. We need them now. Ooh. Oh no, Who Burger. Ah. And we're making a catapult? Net gun? Rocket. No, the dogs. That dog is driving. What? And Joker, you bet. How did he take that turn? Oh.
Hey, Tony! You put up them signs yet? Get off my case already. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Pothole.
Holy!
Instead of sliding. Okay.
Done! You happy now? All part of the plan.
Good job, Tony. Yep, Talia.
Get him down the station for processing. This is never gonna come out.
So much senseless destruction. I thought you wanted to
Oh my
save
god, the brick remover.
Bruce.
Who are you?
I thought you were the world's greatest detective.
Talia. But how? You
died? No, Bruce. I survived. But so did my father's League of Shadows. I've been tracking them for years, trying to extinguish that sordid legacy.
But why didn't you contact me sooner?
I wanted to. I did. But being dead had its advantages. The League's new leader. They're... Gotham's in danger. I tracked them here, but the trail has gone cold.
So, you need the help of the world's greatest detective.
I need the help of my friend.
Where do we start?
The ducks.
You just hold my...
Best birthday ever!
Alright, you know what? At least Dick had a good ending.
After all this time.
As I said, I lost their trail at the docks. Let's go see what we can find.
No, we're not gonna go to the docks. Because now that I have you unlocked, I can finish all collectibles. Which means we're getting distracted. Yay! I said story. And now I'm not. Deal with it.
crime alert. Head for the east end. 2 sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Okay. And we got a Riddler puzzle.
Ready for an impossible challenge? Or you can always give up.
I'm flattered you reached out to me for help, Talia.
Don't let it go to your head. I know you have some uses.
Alright, I gotta get the car in here. Hold up.
I hope you're a better driver than you look. Is this typical forgotten driving?
Yes.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the east end. That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over.
Thank you for the lift.
I need a crank. Question is, where am I getting a crank? Crank? No. Crank? No. Sofa crank? No. Wouldn't be too far.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the east end. Hostiles are menacing a citizen. Please inform them that's illegal. Over.
Crank in the alley. No. No crank.
I accept that you will drive. For now.
There we go.
The assistance is appreciated.
I was hoping it was gonna be in there. Oh. Maybe try the trash. Just right there in the dumpster. It was a test run. I promise. I meant to do that. Not enough? Okay. Let's try what I did last time, or first time. Line us up. There we go.
Seem safe.
Nope. Nope. Pick up the cube. There we go. Let's go get some Wayne Tech.
It's been a while since someone has surprised me.
Here they come, Talia.
How I despise these loathsome interruptions.
Okay, easy fight.
Who left this here?
We'll have to go to a workbench, see what her stuff is doing. I've been spending a lot of the chips I've been getting, just filling out everyone. Since we now know where they all are.
Just the kind of tech I need. I'll get some use out of this.
Will we crown a victor tonight? I hope so. Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
And we Jim. Jim, I gotta change your costume. I keep confusing you. Okay. You hit up every one of them. You only hit the thirds. Or the quarters. Nice.
Congratulations on being smarter than most.
Also, money. Yeah, it's a shame these chests aren't tracked or anything. What is going on in there?
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. We've got some villainous vandalism happening in the area. Over.
Guy hamburger. Hmm. I just... I see.
Let's get moving. Nice driving.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Looks like a case of dangerous driving. Over.
There we go. That was a little more... Had a little more to it, at least.
Yes, would do so well.
Ow.
Will this brave individual solve today's challenge?
No savage.
Okay, switch to you. And it's... Boop. Boop.
93.9.
Easy peasy. Game! Enter the game.
But can they complete the next event? This is gonna blow the Riddler's challenges out of the water. Calling all units. Crime in
Excuse
progress
me.
in the East End. Suspect attempting to enter somewhere using non-traditional means. Over.
Well, we need Boy Blunder. Yeah, crank it, crank it.
My day just got better.
That's because you got to hang out with dogs. Okay, another one.
Sure
What do we
find
got?
some interesting stuff in this line of work.
1521 for here, but total don't know. Let's get the trophy.
Not exactly my kind of place.
Aren't you targeting? Why not the target the edge of the bridge? Hee hee. Hold on. And top two. see middle and top right. Bottom left and top right.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome today's contestant.
And then boom, boom, boom. Got it. Another one down. 27 to 6. We're almost halfway with him.
But I had seen everything, but I was wrong.
Is it still considered stealing if
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over.
No. Oh. Maybe? Yes. Ah. Yeah. No, okay. One, two. Ah. It's just a back door that's locked. Alright, cool. So we can use that or teleport to get past some obstacles.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
The grapple definitely has a couple of issues to it. Alright, hold on. Well, we need Nightwing. And then I need... Never mind, the power is on. I just couldn't see the glow.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Is this one where I need a bunch of them? And then he glues it in place. And then he connects it. And then I need Jim again.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Suspect's being really mean to someone in progress. Over.
Nightwing. And there we go. Alright, so we gotta get power to that, which means we have to go all the way over here. Stick it in, Dick. And Batgirl. Oh, I didn't have to do the actual minigame? Wow.
That was a performance to remember.
And this one's above us.
Looks like an emergency in the East End. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over. Will this brave individual solve today's challenge?
Aha.
2-4 is the last digits. Something 2-4. So what's the first? Well, the first 2 digits. Aha. 3224. Sorry. Oh no, it's 2432. There we go. I didn't see the tear.
Congratulations on being smarter than most.
Don't worry, Jim. We still need you to play a game of Connect the Puzzle. Go.
Wow.
Few more bits for me.
Gee, this seems
Let's get the plant.
expensive.
Let's say screw you, nature.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Another
Oh
robbery
my
taking
God.
place. You know what to do. Over.
All right. You can do this and let the AI pull the other character out. So how do we get in here? That door? No. Oh. We just move it. Okay. Damn, Jim, you're so strong. It's all those enchiladas, ain't it? Okay, there's one. Number 2 is in the middle area here.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the East End. Suspected break-in in progress. Over.
Oh. What if I need you? Because it's electric. The question is, what did that do for me? Alright, that's number 2. Ah, I see. And then we do this? Yes. Neat.
Now let's trim that plant down to size.
We get to the root of the problem.
This situation may be resolved. Pursuit of
Whoa!
justice continues.
You're really going hard on those plants! It's... Kite Man, by the way, you're super awesome #1 reformed inmate.
Super #1 reformed villain.
I've really learned how to get in touch with my soft side. So here's something from me.
Bye-bye. Love you too, Kite Man.
Love you! Bye-bye.
I don't know how I feel about how you said that, but okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome today's contestant.
I need your... Oh. I see.
If you need directions, let me know. We're here already?
Okay, now I need my clue. 3, 1... Oh. 3, 1... Wrong one. Three, 1, 1, 2. Eight of 11.
I thought I had seen everything, but I was wrong.
Nice, just right there waiting for me. Let's go with this one.
Cannot wait to see how this goes.
Oh, what is going on here? I see. So we aren't actually touching it ourselves, are we? Or not yet, at least. Oh, wait. Okay, so...
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
There we go. Ow. Okay, so the wrong order does that, so it's... Ah. I just had it up too high. Alright, not the worst. That was just me messing up. Combat trial, let's take Holly. Again, we don't have to get gold, we just have to win. So at least bronze.
Summoning a vehicle here will not be possible.
No, it's very possible. Just summon a boat. Yeah, you can do a boat here, right? Oh my goodness. Alright, I need a Nightwing instead.
Alright, just let me boot something up for you.
No, I need... Gotta get out of here.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants.
Nope, not Robin. Like, Robin's okay. Robin and Nightwing have just better attacks. Attack speed and all that. At least it feels that way.
Let's see here. I think this one will do.
Especially with, like, the electric batarang. See, just way, oops, sorry, hit the mic, way faster. And better crowd control, which is just huge. Especially when I need to get rid of these dumb electric ones. Like, look at it, there's so many and they're all electric. Okay, enough of you. And there's a second one. Like, I don't know what is a better way to deal with these guys. Maybe just spamming that. Let them keep smacking into each other. You can try one. I mean, why not? We get bits. I need bits. We can do it one more time. Yeah, that might be it. It might be this side. I don't know, I felt like that took longer.
Someone really needs to learn how to block better.
Well done.
Why did you switch targets? Wait, why did you switch targets mid-attack? Using vulnerability frames to...
Better stay focused.
Close to my prediction.
Yeah, it was better. At least it was under 2 minutes.
Even better.
Still. Where's... there it is.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End.
And let's go to the...
Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
Quizmaster.
Will we crown a victor tonight?
Also, there's a bear. Done and done. There we go. Well, don't know when I'm powering that aquarium, but, oh well. Or what I'm depowering. There it is. It was in one of them.
Who would have thought our guests would do so well?
Another one down. Let's just go check off this. Oh, we're almost done with the island. That's almost one island finished. Ooh, and bits. Gimme, gimme.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
I think I saw the chest. Yeah. Give me this one. Don't even know where I need it, but I got it. Got another one. Or that. Let's get back, girl. Ooh. Up. Liboop. Let's see.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over.
Perfect.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End.
And that's an island done.
Fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
No achievement for island complete. Ah, no, there's 2 cubes and a Riddler thing still. And a Clue Master, so there's still some things that get unlocked story-wise. Okay. Never mind, it's 93%. I'm missing a Wayne chest here? How? Where? What? Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Alright. Let's start at the far end. Yeah, random citizen? You feeling emotional? Ooh, hello. Get a plant.
This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Bad guys treating the town like an after-party hotel
Well,
room.
isn't that lucky of me? To accidentally find one.
We'll have to take care of the pods first.
It's in a box. Oh, Nightwing. There we go.
Well, let's trim that plant down to size. Wait till Alfred hears about this.
7 of 11. Only a couple left. Oh, I'm sorry, 8 of 10. Even better.
Maybe I'll give myself a little salami.
Let's get the animal. Animals. No, don't sit.
Crisis
Two
over.
lines.
At least until next time.
You did it! I can track it.
Another clue master. The Q phone. Wait, oh god, what was his name? Green Arrow there.
Will this brave individual solve today's challenge?
Did I step off of it? Almost stepped off it.
I thought I had seen everything. But I was wrong.
Too easy. You know, we ought to do this more often.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over. Never a bad time to do a little training. Let's begin.
Your history.
officers. Incident in Gotham Village. Bad guys driving recklessly in progress. Over.
I have a feeling you'll have trouble with this. Someone has surprised me. Guess who has new items? Me.
It's been a long time, old friend. Just kidding. I'm always watching. Looking for something special? Good choice. No refunds. Don't have the technology for that.
Uh-huh.
You're back. Capitalism. Oh!
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Ready for an impossible challenge? Or you can always give up. Cluemaster may be all about the show, but at least he knows how to make a good puzzle. Not as good as my next one, though. That one will stump you for good.
Will this brave individual solve today's challenge?
I finally made it to Gotham City!
Jackpot! Congratulations! You're making some real progress. Even the Riddler couldn't do this well. Keep it up, contestants. This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. This is it. This is where one of the zoo animals went. That's how you get things done.
They really need to try harder.
Oh, nothing beats the feeling you get from helping people.
The tracker's transmitting! Ah, thanks for getting it in place.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are having themselves a little hold-up. Over. Control. Active situation in Gotham Village. Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over. Up for a challenge? Don't worry, I'll get you started. Now that's a little something I like to call impressive. Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over. Calling all units. Head to Gotham Village. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over. Will we crown a victor tonight? I hope so. I thought I had seen everything, but I was wrong. This test is inevitable.
Yeah!
You're clever. I'll give you that.
It was left and a right. Or was it left again? Ouch! Your eyes closed or something?
I cannot wait to see how this goes. This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over. I think I really outdid myself on this one. Trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over. Well, I certainly couldn't do what you just did, so I'm not going to criticize. Maybe try again. This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over.
Huh?
Loading up a training sim for you. Relax. It's a fun one. I'm not one to say anyone has to be perfect, but it can be fun to try. This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over. Get ready for a brain teaser like no other.
I know you!
Congratulations on being smarter than most. Will this brave individual solve today's challenge? This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
could help set things right.
The tracker's transmitting! Ah, thanks for getting it in place.
A torn wanted poster. If we track down the missing pieces, we can put it back together.
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over.
This is the final piece. Now to complete the puzzle. Suspect identified. All right, let's bring them in.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Citizen is being held by bad guys. Approach with caution. Over.
Whoa! Better pick up the pace.
There's our target.
You won't catch me. Aw, you're no fun.
No matter how many times I succeed, I can't rest until the city is safe.
No big villainous schemes for you, my friend. You're coming with me.
Wow! Looks like you're having a lot of fun playing the game. I take it that's why you haven't dropped by the shop in a while.
I've got to get blackout curtains. Some of the lights are off.
Nothing better than a clean getaway.
Problem solved.
So many bad guys, but the result's always the same.
Such reckless driving. You sure you're a hero? Oh, you'll pay for that. Oh, yes, you will.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Check it out. Over.
Every time I skip, I stop. Oh, it's you. Not a terrifying element.
this brave individual solve today's challenge. Who would have thought our guests would do so well? Will we crown a victor tonight? I hope so.
We don't hit rush hour. You take me to all the best places.
Now this is what I call television.
Let's trim that plant down to size. Weeding out crop. Literally.
Get ready for a brain teaser like no other.
Haven't seen you around the diner much lately. How you been?
I thought I had seen everything, but I was wrong. Cannot wait to see how this goes. shout out to the Riddler. Without his inspiration, none of this would have been possible. Hopefully the next round will make him proud. Incoming crime alert. Anyone available at the Old Gotham North. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Your failure to solve this test is inevitable.
Then we get you.
That wasn't so bad. Interesting fighting style.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Assistance needed in Old Gotham North. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over. Huh. It's been a while
Since someone has surprised me.
I don't know how long my microphone's been muted. And that pisses me off. I don't know when I turned it. When did I mute it? Oh, I'm so upset now. I hate it. I don't know why it's being that way.
I have a feeling you'll have trouble with this. This is dispatch. We're seeing activity at Old Gotham West. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over.
Got it.
You're clever. I'll give you that. I bet you won't even solve this one.
That is... No, what? Stop. What? Why?
This is dispatch. Head to Old Gotham North
Nope,
immediately.
nope, that actually...
Citizen is fending
Stop
off a
again.
wannabe thief. Over.
There we go. No. That was not what I wanted. Gosh darn it. Batman, get the hell out of the way. Holy shit, player 2 is in the way so goddamn much right now. I don't know why he wasn't standing on the button. I don't know why. Every time I tried to aim, he was getting off the button. I don't know why he's standing right in front of my camera there. Now, how do I get down? Is this down? This might be down. There we go. Oh, hey. I didn't realize there's people in those things.
Time to see which of us is the smartest.
Nice bike. Ah, Catwoman. key.
I guess I could have made that harder.
What is it, way up there? Yeah.
Get ready for a brain teaser like no other.
Yeah, keys in there. I gotta get the water pipe pumping. Or I'm sorry, it's steam. The steam pipe. Or I just need to get it pressurized. Jim? Jim, I need you to have the right weapon out, please. No? Ah. I see. And that breaks this one. Brings us to this one. All this for a key. Okay, another Riddle Master done. Clue Master. Riddle Master is the love child of the two. And for the trophy. Okay. Puzzle room. Jim, help me out here, would you? Beautiful.
I can't wait to put him behind bars.
Alright, so in the mirror we've got... Hold on, we got a building station. There's our lamp. It goes goes here. Boombox down here, and then we need the bust on the other one.
There's something strange about that mirror.
Oh, it took you so long. I thought you'd never make it.
Let's go to the animal. We got absolute Catwoman.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
What have we done? Koala bears. Where are they? Oh, there's one. I need to know what they look like in Lego form. Just so I know what I'm looking for. They're all a pirate, aren't they? Yep, there's one. What's up, little dude? Ooh, hold on. Ah, damn. Where you going? There you go. Come on. Why? You were aiming at that. You told me the icon was for there. Why would you zip all the way over there then? This game. There's one. It is a shame that I can't radar them. Oh, there he is. Waiting for a train. No, I got cross down, back over down.
Let's roll. Well, here we are.
Another chest down. Let's do a sweep like that.
I tried going easy on him. I really did.
Good work.
There we go. Alright, another chest down. Next stock. I gotta say, what sort of payments do you have to do to have like an actual business? Actually, it's an apartment building too. So it's a commercial and apartment complex on its own little dock. I can only imagine it'd be pricey as heck. Right. 1, 2, 3. Although, probably be just about as expensive as this thing. Stretching out here.
Get ready for a brain teaser like no other.
Means I need the key. And where's the key? Well, there's a power unit, so we need this for something.
Attention all officers. Situation in Old Gotham North. Messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over.
Ah. Alright, you hold that. Actually, can I? No. There we go. Okay, Cluemaster done on Old Gotham North.
Now this is what I call television.
And King Tut's. Okay. Just a couple more down south. That's still on the same island. Right, because it's a fan. Guess we're just gonna wait for her to slowly make her way over here. I don't know where she's going. Okay. Okay.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
What was that about? Alright, so how do I get in there? Because it's propelling too fast to throw a bomb in. Ah. Batarang. Even though technically speaking, Batman should be able to just weave right in there, in between the blades. With his Tibetan monk training.
I hope our contestants are ready to work that brain of theirs because that's the only way they're getting out of here. Ready, set, think!
Ugh, I don't get it. What's so exciting about puzzles?
I need more pieces. You got any behind this wall?
Destroying the set isn't part of this episode. It took me days to put all this together.
Yeah, but I need more pieces. North. North, and I just need...
How do I get that robot to the end?
Never mind, we're doing this differently, aren't we? North, north, east, north. Alright, you need to get out of here. Hold on. North, east. North, north, east. No, there's not enough. So it has to be like south. East, east. East, 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 north, north. There we go.
Our heroes have died again.
New puzzle room activity. Oh no.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over. You're going to fail this miserably, and I'll enjoy every second of it.
Alright, there we go. Get our crank. I don't know how high this needs to be here. Ah. Boombox lantern candelabra. Wait, which lantern was it? Pink shade. Ooh. Oh. What do we got? It's a candelabra. What? So that should be down here now. Yes. So I need the boom box. Where's the boom box? Boom box. That's what I thought. So, what do we got? Ooh, there we go. Nice. It was definitely a little bit more to it. Not like super challenging, just, you know, a little more.
I was looking forward to telling you how foolish you are.
A new puzzle room activity has opened on this island. Well, we'll get to that in a minute.
Attention all officers. Situation in Old Gotham North. Two sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Time to remind you who's the real genius here.
Uh-huh. Ooh. And this guy.
Didn't think you'd be smart
It's
enough
almost
to
8
find so
hours,
many of my
so
trophies. Again, I guess you're the only
unfortunately I am tired.
except maybe for Clue Master.
Did I get that one? Hold on. Yes, okay. So we're gonna just grab this and we're gonna call it. Damn shame that my mic was muted for a chunk of that. It is what it is.
This challenge was made especially for you. Don't disappoint.
But we will be back again tonight with something. Maybe Judgment. Maybe finishing this. We'll see. Like I said, we are going to be restarting FF7. Let me out. There we go. In order to make sure we're all caught up for the release of Revelations next year. Better to start it early, though. But otherwise, you know, we can do this quick. We can do the case of Mr. Jones.
Time in Old Gotham West. Citizens surrounded by
The man had a
multiple bad
croissant.
guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Man, I used to be a potato skin.
Whoop. Hey, man.
Okay, I know it's a little weird, but I've been hanging out under GCPD headquarters. It's pretty nice down there, you know, for a sewer. I overheard they're still looking for their monster. Apparently, they're calling me Killer Croc. Kinda rude. Can you figure out what they've got planned?
Alright, let's go see what the GCPD has planned for Croc. I swear to God, if they say handbags.
The GCPD has connected Waylon, the circus, and their monster.
Looks like this thing needs power from something else to get running.
Whoa! Don't sneak up on an officer like that. You can't be here. I'll get in serious trouble. The higher-ups want something done about that Killer Croc. And don't lie to me. I know it's your buddy Waylon. Why else would you be going above and beyond? I gotta keep playing by the rules, though. My bosses want it dealt with. But I'll do what I can. Maybe slip you some intel when I get it.
And I appreciate. Now, why am I having difficulty with this power? I'll tell you why, because it looks like it's too small to get around the darn gap. There we go.
Really not liking their plan. Time to come up with a different one.
And let's just go check the archives real quick.
I need to look at what the GCPD have to know what we're up against.
This is this one. Standard block. Boot. And the diagram.
All of this could take down an army. Or one Waylon. We're going to need a plan. First step, we'll be talking to Waylon.
Hey, Waylon. Got some info for you.
Okay. Yeah, this is bad. Really bad. There's gotta be a way to get them to leave me alone, right? Okay, let's all try to come up with something. You, me, the folks at Haley Circus. Nothing we can't figure out together.
And I presume the last one is back up here. 101. Yep, there it is. That should be the last one of his case, but we'll do that later. So yeah, appreciate you coming out and watching. Even if I did mute, unfortunately. Again, a lot of good games coming out, or at least games that I'm interested in. Started with Halo. Don't know if I'll be streaming it. I might. We'll see. It depends. Depends on who I can get to join in on it. But otherwise, thanks for watching. Oh, let's see. Is there anyone we want to bounce to on YouTube? Probably, or Twitch? Probably not. Nah. So we'll just call it. Have a good one.